Been a grick. I don't know if I like that one. I guess it's fine. Hey Troy. Hello Troy. Good morning, gamers. Let's see. We just saved Lynn from getting crushed by a giant chicken. Like a fictional slur? Yeah, like a fictional slur. I agree. I agree with that. Hopefully it remains that way. Hopefully it remains that way. Alright. Last time we saved Lynn from being crushed by a giant chicken. And we also got Detective Jowd out of prison. Jowd 2-ish. Yeah, save Jowd 2-ish. Yeah. That emote got me. Yeah. I mean, he's probably fine, right? I think he's probably fine. He's fine for now, at least. Let's get going. Chapter 10 looks like the same exact save. I guess I'll the menu one. Yeah, that prison section was cool. I like that. That was fun. Even though it was a little confusing. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had also, by the way, like some voices I'm gonna remember what I was doing. I was pretty inconsistent anyway, but like I don't know, some of them I'm definitely not gonna remember what voice I did for people. That's just par for the course, so whatever. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Did I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Okay, where's the old dude? Trick time. I'm glad Lynn isn't dead. It's the first time literally since the beginning of the game, by the way. Or, sorry, ever. Beginning of the game, she died too. Literally since ever. That she wasn't dead in a scene we went to. That's crazy. But what in the world is she doing? Yo, 20 stream streak, that's crazy. Then again, do I really want to know? I don't know. This guy's dead. Actually, can I... Wait, this guy's dead? What is happening? Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are! What kind of greeting is that? And shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that. Tisk. Tisk tisk. It's hard to make the sound, you know what I'm saying? While reading it. I gotta say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and how'd it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say but? I could listen to this track for a kind of insane amount of time, I think, before I went crazy. It goes pretty hard. I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. But which other murder? I'm confused. There was another murder? They rearranged the whole OST for the remaster? Oh, really? That's cool. Like, to make it fitting more of, like, where they are. That's really cool. Inspector Cabanela arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it. Inspector Cabanela would never betray Detective Jowd. Just so you know, Monster's original was on DS and... Oh, I see. That's nice. So they're just better sounding. I gotcha. That's even better rearranged. I didn't know if you meant placement, like where they were in the games, or if you meant like... Okay, that makes sense. That's really cool. Detective Jowd himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I better take care of the Justice Minister here. I talked about the... Oh, right. Okay. Right, and I have lots of questions for him too. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. It's rewind time! The murder, quote unquote, at the park. The guy he killed in self-defense of a girl, which granted might have been a bit reckless, but still. Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? All right. I'll do as you say. Someone holding her kid hostage? What's happening right now? Her kid or his kid for ransom? This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? Oh my god! Oh my god! This poor guy. Jesus Christ. He's really going through it. I mean, he's about to lose everything. Even his life. I'd get through it too. Oh, he's having a heart attack and dies? Medicine. Oh. Go. Water. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude just croaks. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further we slide. The further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. A man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher. Too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say, a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Called me Seeker of Truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? We have to make this guy not... Okay. We are back, alright. So we have to stop this guy from knocking his medicine and his water away. And/or his water away. No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him, pretty simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that, his health took an instant downturn. Never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you better stop there. Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to take the telephone call. Emma! No? Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? Have your daughter. Yeah, okay. Who is this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. Say it one more time. We have your daughter. My daughter? Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. Have you complied? The execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation there's no need for this kidnapping. Very thorough. You do well to remember that. Ah! Of course, it goes without saying, watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. Must you understand that? Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. Have my word. Ah, this guy's such a rat. I feel like going there is, going there gets us information. So we should go there regardless of if it's how we save this guy or not. 100% we should. Race complete. And now we have this unlocked. Apparently, police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of deal had leaked. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! I hate you, Mama! Oh my god. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Okay. Can't use the phone right now. Like I said, all women are like traps. That and this are hardly related. In the past, I can only use the line when the phone is being used to make a call. Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? This guy is... Okay. Anyway, I think I'd better rethink things. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I can I walk away? Okay, I don't think I can. Or I'm sorry, like teleport whenever I first go through that call, like when she's walking away, or does it not let me ghost trick until after she's fully moved, I wonder? I'm gonna try that really quick just to cut off the whole idea of needing to go over there. That way I know. I just want to try. No. Wait, maybe? I'm pretty sure I can't ghost trick when she's walking. But I just want to know. No, okay. It is in fact cooked. stay here. This is terrible. Kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I'd better do something about that medicine. Okay. If this medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now. Fortunately, I can't even open the cap. Yeesh. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. Morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? No, I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Okay, we need to try to go to that phone. I mean, if he's calling it, right? So the line isn't working. Apparently it's only working. Okay. Oh, they have to answer. Oof. I can't make it to that. If only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks the pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man, huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it? Okay. Now we're getting philosophical. What do we do here? Maybe we turn into the medicine bottle and then we can go somewhere? There's nothing else to do, right? Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man, huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. Not over yet, though. I can't give up now. We gotta get knocked by the medicine. Or knocked as the medicine bottle, rather. Knock me over. Knock me over! There we go. Oh. We can close the curtain. Oh my god, why are we getting notes? I just have to get this medicine to the minister. But, there are only a few seconds left, isn't enough time. Such a short-sighted man. Huh? Happiness escapes us just as we are about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope, too. Clearly someone here is overly naive. Anyway, there isn't enough time to do anything in this state. I think I better rethink this from the beginning. What? If he could just get some of that water, he might feel a little bit better. Did he just say something constructive? Really? There's not enough time? Oh my god. Okay, well, clearly we need to get over here somehow. Faster. Yeah, we need it. Okay. Wait, how do we get over here quicker? Is there a way to get over here quicker? What? This is the same. I think I just have to do it quick. I don't think that does anything. Hey, there's still time, bro. Come on. Okay. So, Mister, I have to get him his medicine. It is strange. It doesn't have enough time. Such unparalleled cowardice. Because before I get the medicine to him, I think I have to buy some time first. Guess I better rewind the clock and see if I can pick up any other clues. Pick up any other clues? Homie, like... Okay, I guess we just need to be the water pitcher. I don't know what else to do other than be the water pitcher. There's nothing else to do. No, but him knocking over the water pitcher doesn't help. Maybe the phone? Okay, what happens here? Let's just look. It has to be the phone. Maybe the phone rings right at the last second and then it... Unless it is over by the medicine. I mean, maybe I'm just missing something over there. Stately, but it's filled with nothing but useless trash. Friggin'. Okay, it has to be over by the medicine. It has to be. Oh, you can left click, you can, oh my god, you can mouse to drag. Let's go over here. Let's see what's over here. If we use this, what happens if we spin the globe? Does it, oh my god. It's too late. That was too late. Okay, we know what to do. Hang on one sec. I need to do something really quick. Sorry, I need to do this really quick. Okay. Alright, I am good to go. Okay. I think we know what to do. Does it matter if I turn it? I'm curious if it matters if I turn it. It does matter if you turn it. It does. Okay. Well, there we know. How it goes? It goes all right. We messed up like, I don't know. This is probably like our 4th time. But I understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm pretty sure. I took a long break because I had to do something on my phone, but we're good now. I'm glad this one has a checkpoint. Even though there's no fate altered or fate changed event. I appreciate that. I don't know if that was in the DS version, but... That way you're not like, oh, am I supposed to go to the phone call the entire time? Or like, you know... all that stuff. They changed the gameplay at all? Okay, cool. Very cool. Wait, this doesn't do anything? What happens if I do this? Nothing. Huh. Wait. Do I need to undo it? What would undoing it do? Can I roll it again? I can roll it again. No, that doesn't do anything. I thought it'd move the vase or the vase. Okay. So the vase falls. Do I need to knock down the sword? What would knocking down the display case do? I don't think it would do anything. Like, you can't do everything here. You don't have enough time. So, and the medicine is all the way over there. And I can't move. Medicine's all over there. Okay, we're gonna just see what this does. I'm gonna undo the hanger and just see what happens. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so do we need to get the display case? I don't think that helps. Does turning this matter? Maybe we just turn this and that's it. Maybe we just turn this. Does that matter at all? What does that do? I can't even inhabit it anymore. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, do I need to like... What is happening? I need to put them on... I don't have the time anymore. There's not enough time. Yeah, no. Okay. Hey, Lug. Hope you're doing well. Do you want to check out a PTB today? I'm probably not going to. No, I don't know. Like, I'll watch a video. It's not a new killer. I don't really care. I saw the perks though. The perks look interesting. You see the perks? Okay. I think we need to somehow, for some reason need to do this. I don't know if we actually do, but I'm going to do it anyway. To check. They're interesting. I would read the game over dialogue. I mean, I did once. Do I need to, like, should I do it again? It said, like, go back from the beginning, but it, like, every time it says, go, like, every time I pick go back to the beginning, it does this. I don't know. Maybe I do need more time. Yeah, no, there's not enough time. Okay. I mean, there's only one option, isn't there? I'm confused. Save the minister, I have to get him his medicine. But as things are, there just isn't enough time. Such unparalleled cowardice. Before I get the medicine to him, I think I have to buy some time first. I guess but like, yeah, okay, rewind from the beginning. Okay, how do I buy time? Like, I'm trying to figure out, is there any way... Like, we're already at the end. What else can I do? I can flap the flag. I can examine that. I can dial the phone, which does not help. Alright, I'm gonna flap the flag. I don't think this helps. I don't... Buy time. How do we buy time? I mean, we have to go to the medicine bottle. How do we buy time here, though? I mean, I'm so confused. Like, do we have to like quit out? Like, do I have to actually like restart? Or is it? No? How do we buy time? This doesn't do anything. Dude's dead. High time. What? Like, I don't think this does anything. I'm so confused, man. Hold on. Okay. I think I... Do I know what we're supposed to do? Hold on. Okay, maybe. I don't know if that's enough time, though. Like, in my head, okay, we use the VOS to prop up the display case, and then we knock the globe on it, and then it rolls down and hits the medicine bottle, but I don't know if we have enough time for that. It's like, how do we buy time? I have no idea. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What falls? What? What would fall down the other vase? But there's... I feel like there's not enough time for this. I have to buy some time first. I mean, this just rewinds it here. So... Okay. So if we knock down... I don't understand. Okay, we knock down this vase, it like rolls to the middle. So then this will fall, and it'll be like a little seesaw situation. Where the world will, the globe will hit it, and then it'll knock whatever's on this side up. But that doesn't matter, right? Because nothing will be on it. There's no way to get something on it. How do we buy time? Like... What? I mean, I've interacted with everything there. Putting the globe in the giant peach or whatever it is. What is that? An apple? I don't even know what that is. What options do you have? I mean, we can take the only option The only initial option we have is to take the medicine bottle over to the knight's armor, the knight armors, right? Like that's the only thing we can do. After that, we can knock down the trophy case or the weapon case. We can knock the vases off. Is it? I mean, there's the phone, which we can't use. There's the flag that flaps that doesn't do anything. And there's the examine the water pitcher. Like... I mean, I tried doing this, but this doesn't do anything. Oh, can I like flap? Oh, am I dumb? Can I flap the flag and knock the water pitcher back? Is that what's going on? I thought I spammed that until the end of time, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't do that. Okay. There we go. Hey, Flaming Bee, it's going well. It's going well. I think I just figured this out. So, we've been on here for a hot minute, but figured out how to. Right before you reach for it, that's wonderful. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I tried that earlier, but I guess I just didn't think about it like that. So that's on me. That should help. Thank God. Hope you're doing well though. Welcome, welcome. At least now he's had some water. There we go. He's still breathing apparently, but he looks far from recovered. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine. Okay, well now what? The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Ads beer. Oh, bad timing. Rip. Something. I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should start over from the beginning. What? In the beginning or after fate change? I guess from the... What? Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I can, yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, okay. There we go. There, that should help. At least he's had some water. Okay. We can now do something. Spin harder. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Okay, time for the next step. Now how about this medicine bottle? The minister's going to make a full recovery. I have to deliver this thing to him. How is a ghost with no hands or feet? Guess I'll just have to use my head instead. Okay, well, this part will be a lot easier, hopefully. I still didn't fully figure it out. But okay, so... Okay, I think we just make a bridge, right? That's all we need to do? I think we should make a bridge. Welcome back. Yeah, bad ad timing. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, now we turn this. We knock this over. Go down. That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot, but I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Dude, honestly, people with no feet, privileged. Okay, now we turn this. This one's a doozy for me. Yeah, this part I think is like I'm not gonna say easy to figure out, but like a lot more intuitive. Oh, I'm dumb. Whoops, I think I messed up. Pretty light frame for its size. There sure are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man, huh? Deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Yeah, I literally just messed up by accident. That's okay. We'll just see what happens if I do this. I don't think anything will happen, but... Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Okay. This urn is pretty light. Once an urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I better think carefully about what order it is. Okay. Oh, wait, can I... Do I need to... Why would I... Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. I understand it now. So we need to drop the light one first. Oh, no. Wait. The light one needs to be... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Yes. Yeah, okay, I got it. Cogs are turning. Okay, so we need to go over here first. Then we need to drop this vase. First, let me undo this, so that way I have it ready. So drop this one. Then we go back over. Go up. We drop this. Then we go ahead and turn this. We go back. Then we knock this off. Then we go back. Then we knock down this vase. And then it'll launch the globe into the medicine bottle. Oh, actually, that's good. No, that works. That works. And then we hit it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. My medicine. Oh. If he just dumped all of those into his mouth, that is probably going to kill him as well. Love it when a plan comes together. Exactly, exactly. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack. There, see? He's singing? Chapter 10, too much medicine. Avert the fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Whew, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? Greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from his experience. First, know yourself. This is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Whew. Okay, that was a toughie. That was a toughie. Yeah, okay, I thought the flag was useless, but now we know. Now we know. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Yeah, that's the problem with, like, dismissing something. The second you dismiss something in a game like this, if it's, like, actually the key to something, you're gonna waste so much time after that. Yeah, you cannot be dismissing anything. And apparently our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you, I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehendable, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. Come on now. Come on now. When this, but when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That is all there is to it. Yeah, this guy's a little rat. This guy's a little rat. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. How do we do that? I mean, I guess I just do this. Okay, yeah. Just hit her with it. Just smack her with it. Thistle, there you are. It sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. He has a very good reason for it. Good reason? I told Lynn what I learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. You think you could carry me? Alright, sure. Not very hardy, is it? Or handy, is it, having no legs? Nice. take the sword. Oh my god. Bro. What is this, man? What are you doing to that globe? What are you doing with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. But you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So now I'm a dream, eh? This is great. This is great. Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? If the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Your medicine, your medicine. This guy is so hopeless, man. So hopeless. Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. The only way I know how. Homie, we know that it was just a recording, right? Like, we know, at least I think. Maybe it wasn't a recording. Maybe it was just on the other end of a phone or something. I don't know. Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. It's just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. You might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No, there's no such thing. No such thing. I'm a realist. I'll never believe in them. Not in the existence of ghosts, not in the escape from prison, and then not in this kidnapping. This realist is running away from several really real facts. High speed, too. Anyway, let me try to find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are. Oh, that's right. You have their telephone number. I think I'll go see what the kidnappers look like. Okay. We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. Yeah, he doesn't deserve that. I mean, he kind of does, but like... Okay, let's go to the kidnappers. Actually, first, we can explore some other stuff. Give the extra dialogue. That was probably the longest puzzle I think I've had so far, right? I don't think it's close. At least a matter of tries, 100%. What's the matter, Ray? Taking a break? Haha, I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I'm apparently starting to lose my strength. What? Let me ask you one favor first, if you don't mind. There's a small creature who needs your powers. Ah, you're talking about the little lady, aren't you? He holds a clue to that which you seek. I encourage you to lend her your strength. The meeting BRB? Okay. How do you know all this? You'll find out soon enough. I know you can do it. Hurry along now, there's no time to waste. Okay, I'm going. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Just like before, I don't see the little girl here anywhere. Does this mean she was really kidnapped? In spite of the fact that her husband and daughter are in trouble, the novelist types passionately on, but I don't get it. How did the kidnappers get a hold of the little girl? Interesting. entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. Hey, look at that. The detective is back. Camilla! Without knowing the situation, this scene would look pretty suspicious. Wait, does this person... I don't understand. Is she the daughter of this guy? Or what? Or is he just staking out the apartment? Or how would he know Camilla? I don't know. Chicken Kitchen. I guess the restaurant never sleeps. No matter when I come here, there are never any customers. I guess I'd better be on my way too. That is weird, right? No customers in a place that's apparently like, you know, extremely praised in this town. I don't know. I guess it's kind of late. The panic dance that has been passed down in our family for generations. This panic dance, sorry. There's just one problem with it. Hey, quit acting so bored and ask me. Ask me what's the problem, Bailey. Yeah, what's the problem, Bailey? The problem is, hard to know when to stop. Hey, quit acting so bored and pay attention. Guess it's hard for you to know when to stop talking, too. Dang. I kinda got him, I'm not gonna lie. Trick time. Looking troubled, the chief is wiggling his itchy toes. Why are they always itchy, bro? Got a problem? The chief here. Of course I'm working. There's an execution tonight. No, not my execution. What are you talking about? Honey, wait. Oh my god, he is fidgeting like crazy. I guess his wife was radioing him. I had called him on the phone. I could have gone and seen what she looked like. Look at him fidgeting like crazy. Oh my god. That's crazy. Just as before, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. La la la, just as I have chicken and you and chicken, I'm happy. That poor girl. She got a stomach ache from listening to my singing. She's very delicate, that girl. Guess the songs didn't sit well with detective memories to justice. Guess I better go before I start getting my stomach trouble too. The fact that this guy cooks an entire chicken on a frying pan is insane, by the way. That is absolutely insane. Nothing here, same as before. I guess I don't need to come back here anymore. Unless I ever feel the urge to see this moon again. Alright, here we go. Progression time. Progression time. We really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the justice minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Chapter 10 cleared. Big. Wait, did I actually like get a... Wait, I actually got an achievement that was tied to like doing a challenging thing in chapter 10. That's actually kind of... I can't believe that. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate. Oh, because I just... Wait, but didn't I mess that up? I thought I messed up the... I thought I messed up that. Or messed that up. Okay, I don't know what point it's talking about then. The final fate change? Like, okay, I don't know. It's called too much medicine, but can he actually die after you get the medicine over to him? All right, let's keep going. 12:10 a.m. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit. See what I can find out about the abduction. What is that? What took you so long? This goober. Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, but now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. Insulting yourself? You love that she insults you? Dang! Looks like the same thing was in the basement. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage. Yes. Yes, as always, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. Way up for a breath of fresh air. Feel good, Duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breathe. Wait, is she in the trunk? Alright, alright. Alright, little lady. Let me open that trunk. She's in the trunk? This guy just fall asleep? Homie. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and there's something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Yeah, okay, it's the same thing that's in the basement. Which means that the pigeon dude is a part of it? Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping. I mean, not exactly, but kinda. Dirty tricks the dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? It sure does. Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing, before this guy wakes up from his dream of... Okay. Burn brighter, the candle. We can open this door. What does that do? Nothing. Okay, it lets us launch something. Decoration, 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 decoration. Okay, so we burn this. It'll ignite this, and then it'll move the stars somewhere that I can go to. Okay, let me move. Oh, okay. It's not on a timer. That's good to know. Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. Yeah, agreed. Wait, what goes... Wait. What? I can't do anything right now. Are we in the basement? We're not. Huh? Oh, we can swing. I didn't realize this could swing. I'm dumb. Dang. This music slaps too, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there's just so much good music in this game. Kinda crazy. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. Oh, nothing, crate, nothing. Raise the shade, move the candle sconce. Rock the suspended shelf. What does moving this do? This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, it's something like this really necessary. But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. This doesn't do anything. Also doesn't do anything. Create a new core. Spin faster. Here we go. Here we go. We move this ball over to the other side. Then we go back. Then we go over here, use the balance toy. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Party popper, cake box doesn't do anything. Party popper as well. Okay. Just my imagination. It just goes back to sleep. Okay. That's all he has to say? If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. Look at that streamer. It goes spinning round and round. Now, how can I make use of that? I guess we light it on fire, right? When the flame gets really big like this, for some reason I get the urge to burn something. Unfortunately, everything is just out of the flame's reach. Oh, we need to spin the... Right, we need to spin it quickly. Here we go. There we go. That should not happen ever, by the way, but that's fine. There is no shot that would ever work, but sure. Sure. We're so back. Let's go. We are breezing through this one right now. And now we probably need to turn this back. And then we use this party popper. Just my imagination. Did I mess up? My imagination, that's all he has to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to get to my advantage? Well, now we spin this. There we go. Easy clap. Easy clap. And then we move this. Bro, this guy is so dumb. Just my imagination. Go to sleep. Bro, it's Camilla. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... This little lady really is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? She's just hanging out. She's got a cup of whatever, water, juice. Just chilling, reading a book. I know, what is that about? What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. Bread and milk? What? These blue people, weird. Very weird. At your service, my dear. I'll be back in a flash. Blue people things? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, minister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps. All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy. I know we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Hmm? House is where I used to live. Oh. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. The meaning of this beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. The other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. Been empty for 5 years and apparently nobody ever comes here. Never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. These blue people are weird. A little strange. Just read your book and drink. You just read your book and drink your juice. Want to go home? I just want to go home. Not quite yet. I feel like if French people had a different skin color, they'd be blue. Am I crazy? Is that a crazy take? You know what I mean? Totally valid. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I just feel like they would be. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? I can talk to Camilla, right? What in the world? They're blue adjacent. Yeah, 100% they're blue adjacent. Absolutely. Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out of Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. That must mean she must have died sometime after that? Also means somebody else must have saved her. That is curious. I better ask her what happened. A book. I wonder what the little lady is reading tonight. Exciting adventure story, maybe? Although she's already getting quite a bit of excitement for one day. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's... Wait, does Missile have the ability to save people? Does Missile have the power of the dead? I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla. So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little lady, or the poor little thing. This is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. This isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute, maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? Like she doesn't remember being saved very well. There's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember. Oh no, her Missile doing it doesn't make any sense, because Missile would have had to have died again, and Missile's not dead, so that doesn't make sense. Doesn't remember dying. You mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy. Sissy. Sissy, eh? Kidnapping. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Timsick Park. The shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Timsick Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. He is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right. The music box. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. You know? You don't have to humor me. Or you know, you don't have to humor. Okay, so oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. The music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. Okay. That's good. That's good. This is your old house? Yep. This is where we lived until 5 years ago. And now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn. It's like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep. She's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad. He's going to die. And it's all... Is your dad Jowd? Oh my god. It all makes sense now. Okay, understood. I mean, not all of it makes sense, but like a lot of it makes sense now. Okay. All because of me. What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way! Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. Yeah, that's great. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. Yeah, this is really good. I thought Camilla was just random, but it makes a lot of sense now. Okay. 5 years ago, that murder case. Oh my god. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. That contraption? I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? I don't know, dude. I'm so done with voices at this point. There's too many characters. Oh my god. What? Is it a confetti gun? It was a what? What? Mom? Mom! What's that noise? What? She... Rube Goldberg, her mom? Oh my god. What? So rude, bro. Oh my god, dude. I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like... I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. What? What? Okay, hold on. I'm so confused. How is that contraption supposed to work? The gun isn't supposed to be a gun? Or like what? Like I don't... Is this something that's gonna be answered to me? Because I don't understand. I'm assuming I'll get answers later about it. If that's the case, you don't need to tell me. But like, I'm so confused. It'll be answered. Okay, that's fine. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is all so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Zhao's daughter. Okay, yeah, this is crazy. I wasn't expecting this. I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why I was kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost room. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. I mean, I don't think... Did I promise? Hold up. Is that true? Maybe I did. I don't remember. These two goobers, bro. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you. But it's late and all shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. We couldn't meet at the restaurant. Weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his heel. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, Pete. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Somebody there, can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. Next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Okay. Oh my god. That's crazy. For her book? Oh. All of a sudden, I'm left alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Lynn know about all this. One other thing that stands out in my mind, I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? The kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? This is crazy, man. This is real crazy. Cleared at chapter 11. Quick chapter? Yeah, that's a nice quick one. I'm curious. I mean, I don't really want to know, but I'm curious how many chapters there are. I was like, I thought, I don't know, like, I know you said it'd probably be like 3 streams, but, and I know like some of the streams weren't super long, but enough, yeah, enough chapters, I guess. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. This girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Okay, before I continue, ads are gonna run soon. I'm gonna run those, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. That way it doesn't play while I'm playing, and I can use the bathroom. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll continue on. Be right back. Alright. I am back. Oh. What up, gamers? Lunch break is soon. Big. Big. Alright, here we go. Dang, she is pissed. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had a hold up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla, why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. Poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. The cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just a coincidence. There's no way it could be just coincidence. God bless. And them sensing my presence, I seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please! If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Woo-wee. That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Oh, it's... I didn't realize it was Cabanella. I should have figured. Miss me, baby. Inspector Cabanella. This guy over here. This guy, man. I have a report for you, Mr. Minister. Good God, what a bow. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Oh my God. Detective Jowd? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Oh, the beautiful love between a teacher and student brings a tear to my eye. Trick time. Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. Yeah, I'm really curious how we fit into this. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella? The execution was tonight. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things can be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. Dang. Dang, shots. Were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. Dang. That's enough, Lynn. A Detective Jowd. I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... oh dear, can I talk to Lynn? According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh. The kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently, Emily and Camilla are about the same age. Kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh right, you asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. The music box is in the park? So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something that happened. Something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying that they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. It's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. Ha ha ha! I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. No, it's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. By the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight. Capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. They'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Dang! Dang! Thistle straight spitting. Oh my god. Dang. Thistle is straight spitting. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Oh my god. Golly, dude. That was a crazy line. The murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's Alma's birthday. I came home from work and she went in first. Bang! I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. Impossible move? Yeah, like what? What are we doing? How's the dead? It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of, even me. Tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. Powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe that's not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Somebody there, can you hear me? Yeah, okay. What is happening? Kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd. There's still time before dawn, a little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. But it wasn't part of the little lady's original... Homie! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you have an antique gun on display, not in a case, why would it be loaded? Why would it be loaded, my guy? You practically did kill your wife. I'm putting the blame on Jowd. Maybe he didn't have it loaded. Maybe it was like someone else who caused that. Okay, maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. Another strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Oh, someone else that was dead caused the death. Oh my god, who was it? Was it the person that Jowd killed in the park? Oh my god. It's supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. And this person he killed in the park was a part of this underground society that the blue people are from. I don't know what to say. Didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Okay, adjustment to the scene. What did you do? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out and that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. One thing was for certain, the gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? Put it in a wooden box, gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what's in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give the police my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. I mean, wouldn't they know that his gun didn't shoot her? Like, the type of bullet and all that? I don't know, maybe back then or in this world that stuff doesn't exist. No idea. Interesting. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. Okay, let's go. For Camilla's sake, let's go. Not if he shot it multiple times and they missed the one other shot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if he... God bless. So you're saying like if he shot her body a couple other times with their gun? That's a little dark. Camilla, go in the other room. I gotta shoot your mom a couple more times. That sounds wonderful. He did a few other things. That's fair. He did say that. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Timsick Park. Camilla left it there. The gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Tissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about that kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. Yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. Yeah, this music slaps. What's going on? Deal me the deal. Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you, and with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see you, my old friend. More ways than one. Good God. Good God, dude. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. That bow, dude. Holy moly. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. Especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. What is that, a chair? Bro. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row Inmate? So now we have to... Okay. Glad to see Detective Jowd is all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it will be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from a capable detective here. That's a good point. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution, not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that, the minister. Prove it how? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from there. If we call from here, right. But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is the only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? I have to admit I don't like depending on others, but you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. Those past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. Key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can't hear you, la la la. I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. There's somebody else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah, who's that? Me! I can't explain your existence. It's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination. Delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I've got the bit about you not trusting me though. Good. Okay. So we need to go somewhere else. I believe. Well, hanging around here won't change anything. I've got 10 minutes before the prison van shows up. I could just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes. These telephone lines are my only hope. Alright. We're going through again. We're going through again. See if there's any dialogue here. Hey, why so quiet? Uh-oh. Ray? Uh-oh. What's going on? Maybe he isn't here anymore? Uh-oh. Is Ray... No, why would... I don't know, man. I'm gonna stop asking questions. I'm just gonna play the game. Just as I thought. She's back. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This is the last link in that long line, the long chain of sad fate This is the last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Zhao's heart. Wait. This is the last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire. Oh, this last link in the I'm so dumb, bro. I cannot read. Lit a fire in Zhao's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I wanted to understand that sentence. We got it. We did get there. We got there indeed. And that's all this game is about, right? Getting there. It's not about how you get there. It's about getting there. I'm getting a strange phenomenon. A premonition. God bless. Don't worry about it. We don't worry about it. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction it does too. Nice. Chapter 12 cleared. That was another short-ish chapter. Only like 17 minutes. Obtain, or less than that. It was like 15 minutes. Obtained a new illustration. How close are we to the end of this game? I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. I need to use this key or that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Dude, she is coughing so much. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. You naughty thing! Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. What a great mom. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. That's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. She's got a deadline? I know. She really does. But she's still a terrible mom. That doesn't matter. Those two things can coexist. Can both be right. But look at what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Homie, dude. Oh my god, can this mom die instead? Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. Oh my god. I hate her too. I hate her too, kid. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I could just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. I mean, I just need to knock over this phone, right? Somehow. Oh! Alright. The phone! Oh my god. Can you die? Can you die? Can you just die, please? Can you die? Trip and fall and die. Emily, I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake, and I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. Dang. Dang. Not the weird call out. Oh my god. Oh my god, her hair sprouted. Her hair bloomed. The scarlet rot blooms once more, man. It's Melania. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? I hate you. Well, there. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you don't do anything else mischievous. Calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Okay, so now we need to. Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. Okay, so clearly we have to do something. Voiced? Chandelier does nothing. What is it? Valve? What does this do? We can shock a rat? Maybe? The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing destined to never be returned to bookshelf. Poor dictionary. Maybe we turn the latch to move. Oh, we do this. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Man, she doesn't care about the rat at all, okay. Oh! Oh! She just smacked the rat with a wine bottle? Homie, I don't think you can do that. She didn't even kill it. She just, like, bludgeoned it. You fancy the vintage, my witch good friend? That is messed up. That is messed up. Oh, I needed to light this first, huh? I'd better not put out the lamp right now. If only... It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. The angle of those candles. I get a feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Yep. The question is... Okay, so we need to drop something on there. This poor rat. Oh, it's like actually dead now. Haha. Oh heavens, a blackout. In a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of them. So we murdered the rat. Like the rat's... Or did she kill the rat, or did we kill the rat? I don't know. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills. Thank you. Homie, you knew where the chandelier was! Like, that's literally... Okay, that's fine. She's just... Oh my... What? What is happening with this woman? She just put the match out in her wine glass? Dude, look at the way she moves when she... This woman is an anomaly. Everything about her is insane. Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious, good. And now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Is he going to... The rat. Burn brighter? She's an icon? I mean, that's one way to say it, I guess. Not sure what of, yeah. Yeah, 100% not sure what of. Okay. That does nothing. We need paper. What did that do? What a naughty chandelier. Dude. Look at the way she cranks that, man. We need to like knock her out or something, I guess? Wait, oh, am I? Wait. I can, okay, I got it. That was close. I'm gonna kill her. Bro. Such insolence. What is that, man? What is this? What? Whoa. This is insane. That's twice she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. Bro. Dude. She doesn't even care. Like, she's not even like, oh yeah, I'm gonna worry about this. This is like, oh my god. I think it's actually, that's insolence or insulation. Whatever. I'll look it up tomorrow. What? Maybe we do this and then go back and then oh, that doesn't make sense. I mean, there's no reason to turn it off now. No, that thing. Swing. Oh, you can swing harder here. What does that do, though? I think that was just from before. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. Must be something else I can distract her with. But hold on. What if we do this? And then the second she does it, dude, this animation is insane. We do this, and then we do this. I don't do anything. So in love, she can still hear this, but it won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Okay. I mean, We can make this burn brighter. What does burning this brighter do? Do we drop this now? I don't think it does anything. What does this burning brighter do? What is it a red herring? Does it do anything? Got stuck here for a while on your first playthrough? It's a little confusing, yeah, I don't... That doesn't do anything because the electricity's off. The latches no longer do anything. The clock can chime and the pendulum can swing harder. But is the pendulum swinging harder do? Do I do this and then make it the flame go high? This doesn't make any sense. I don't think this would. Why would this do anything? Okay, I mean, there's the wastebasket and the lighter. I do this and then make the clock chime. Doesn't do anything. Do I make this swing harder and then chime it? Like, I don't. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Do I? Can I turn it and then, or chime it and then, nope, can't turn the knob. Like, a part of me thinks I need to somehow chime the thing and then make the chandelier fall on her, but that doesn't, I don't think that works. Like every time I hit this, it locks it. Oh my god, what? You should time it right? I'm so confused. You just had to time it? Okay. Okay, that's a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That one's a little annoying. I thought I was trying to knock her out, not like trap her around it. Emily, help me. Agreed, yeah, that's a little whack. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here is to the weakness of my darling angel. Why is she in the floor? That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Okay, so now... I recall the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she is already. I'd better not put this lamp out right now. Okay. Well... the only thing I can do is hoist it, right? Help! 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 What is going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please. Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. That's crazy. Wait, now I can't. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Yeah, I got it. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar recently, didn't I? Yeah. I got it. Problem is I can't reach this anymore. Eek! Whew, I swear that was just like the thrill of falling in love. I've got it. That could be the title of my next novel. Lady Chandelier falls in love. It's perfect. Thank goodness she's tough. I have to give Emily a chance to make that phone call. But should I try shaking this lady up a little more? What? Help! Help! Whew, I swear that was just like... Okay, it's the same thing. How do I get... Oh, I see. What? Am I missing something? I just need to keep doing it? There's nothing else I can get to. So confused. Putting it out doesn't do anything. I understand that. But how do I light the... This isn't gonna do anything. Why would that do anything? I can't reach her still. Like, what is going on? Valve does nothing now. Valve does literally nothing now. Making the clock chime also doesn't do anything. Pendulum swinging doesn't do anything. Turning the knob, I cannot do. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. So what? I can't even reach the chandelier anymore either. Been going anywhere for a while. Now we're going to call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess we'll just have to deliver it soon. What am I missing? This does nothing. We know this does nothing. This does nothing. This does nothing. Power's out, so that does nothing. Examining this does nothing. I can't make it to the chandelier. So I cannot enhance the flames of that chandelier. Can't press Q while this is happening. Can't make it over there. Nothing, nothing. Doesn't do anything. Nothing. 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 Okay. I don't understand. Can I have some help? I have no idea. I've tried everything. I feel like I've tried literally everything. No way. There's no way. She shakes, but like, there's no way you have enough room or enough. Like, she doesn't move that much. I'm so confused. I think you're glitched somehow. I just looked up a Let's Play and she's lower on your screen. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. Commented what okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, yeah, she's literally like in the floor. Okay. Got it. Never seen that before? That's a little frustrating. I wonder if that's in the original game or if that's just in this version. At least I'm like not being stupid. Like, I don't know, I still probably would have taken a minute to do it probably, but I'm just glad it wasn't like a me problem. It was a game problem. Because I was like, I have no idea how you're supposed to solve that. Like, I tried everything. Just effortlessly tosses it up there with one hand. It's crazy. Documented it on a Steam thread? Okay. That's a remaster exclusive. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. A remaster exclusive bug. Poor rat. You're back. Okay. Am I doing it too early? Or too late? I guess it was too late. Dude. There we go. Okay, she's not on the floor this time. Okay, we should be good. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. Too sick to get out of bed, mama? Won't be going anywhere for a while. No little girl can call her father. They're thrashing around like that, or ominous creaking coming from the ceiling too. This is a dangerous situation. What does doing that do, though? The thrill of falling in love. This is tough. Oh my god, the rat catches on fire or what? Dude. Oh, okay, homie. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology, but this might be a really good chance for me too. I have to get that phone to Emily. No shot. Crazy. Crazy work. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. You dare, Emily. I won't have it. I feel like the mom's in on this too. I could be wrong. I don't know. The mom seems like a little too unwanting of her to call her dad. Has Lynn died anymore? Lynn has not died anymore. So I don't think she's gonna be dying 6 or 8 times. I think 4 might be the number, which makes sense because it's fitting of the fitting. Was that you playing another new game on Steam Log? Christ. Hello, Papa? Emily. Is that you? No. Oh yeah. Of course it is, silly. What do you think? The new perks though for Dead by Daylight seem a little good. I'm not gonna lie. Also, okay, so I saw the video of it was Scott Junn talking about the perk changes, and in the patch notes, it says they changed some of the perks, right? And it said Spirit Fury now says destroys pallets. He was saying that meant that it wasn't being gutted. He meant that he interpreted that as if it meant like when you destroy a pallet, it applies to the stacks of Spirit Fury. But also below it said dissolution now destroys pallets. So all that means is when Spirit Fury breaks a pallet, it now destroys it. The condition, we still don't know yet. We still don't know the description on it. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they were changed it to just be breaking a pallet or special breaking a pallet or whatever. Or breaking a pallet in general. We can test on PTB. I'm sure people have it. I don't want to download PTB. I'm sorry. I don't want to I have to download it. It takes too long, and I don't want to worry about it. But I'm down to watch. I mean, if you want to check it out or whatever, I'm down to watch later. Anyway, of course it is silly. What do you think? But I heard they said you were. You can check it out. Okay. No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. This guy is crazy. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now. Okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything, but okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. Big. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. Maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So Emily, you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama. You think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Bro. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Okay. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family's all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office. Everybody is waiting for the prison van. Oh my god! That chapter. God bless. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back. But Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. Decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Now, that wasn't even a chapter. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of... The atmosphere in this room is very different now. Seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course there is still a matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Okay, so now wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers is there really something more to it, like the inspector in the white said. Hello, Justice Minister? How about you finally admit I do exist? Thank you, I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known you for quite a while now, but I had no idea you were the powers of the dead of ghosts. I had no idea they were the powers of the dead of ghosts. Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others and manipulate them. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. What? What is happening right now? What's going on, man? Alright. Manipulating. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in special prison. You just escaped. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. The rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. It concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. How could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. Sorry. Okay. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. Wait, hold up. Hold up! No. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anyone. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard that theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? Minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about that? Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of it firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. Oh. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What? Wait. He was like actually being controlled. What? No, I mustn't sign it. Oh my god. What? Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. At this time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Okay. So that's why Lynn shot us. She was being manipulated. Okay, so who is doing this then? What? That's why she doesn't remember shooting us. Okay, who else doesn't remember things? I don't know. I just know Lynn doesn't remember shooting us or why she shot us. Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At this time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. The next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanela's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. Me. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. Bro. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everybody the truth immediately, I am moving out. Yeah, I mean, I'm with her. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. Yeah, I mean, I get her wife now. I get her wife's position. Or his wife's position, sorry. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. That's why you've been telling people to stay back. Ah. There's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Yeah, that's crazy. Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Interesting. Very interesting. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanela, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit?! As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Down! Don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! So the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghosts, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. What? Inspector! What? This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Let's get going then. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Let's get it! I guess we can talk to them first, see what's going on here. I knew actually right from the beginning. Me what? You saved my life the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talked about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I knew I was talking about me. I hated who I had become. But you helped me appreciate the truth. Now I truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many, including that of my loving family. Glad to hear that. Starting to realize what a lucky man I am. It's all thanks to you. Hey, we're doing good things. We're doing good things out here. We're doing good things. We love to hear that. I never saw that coming. The minister was being controlled, huh? I'm truly sorry, Detective Jowd. I have no excuse to offer you. You know what? Maybe it was all for the best. What do you mean? He would never manipulate it. Never been manipulated. He never would have believed it. The power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? Just goes to show you, you never know when the worst things can turn out good. Detective Jowd, I don't know what to say. Alright, Sissel. You better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking on other people's problems. Yeah, I know. Let's see if she's in Tempsink Park, hey? Okay. Let's get going! Wait, do we have speech bubble? Speech bubble. I wonder why the inspector in white went running out like that, but I'm more concerned about Lynn. She looked really upset. I better go see her fast. Yeah, I'm really curious about... We can wait. We got time. I'm really curious about Cabanela. Psst, hey, Ray, you there? Guess he's gone. Don't tell me. It ceased to exist. Uh-oh. Unless Ray's behind it all. Ray's the mastermind behind all of this. Looks like the little girl's having sweet dreams. Meanwhile, it looks like Mama is still in the middle of a nightmare. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, squeeze me tight enough to take my breath away. My darling lady, let us be free, spread our wings and fly. I think I'll edit those lines out once I'm back down on the ground. Being squeezed tight enough to take one's breath away is not as much fun as I thought. I guess the novelist is getting a lesson in reality. That's funny. Super's office. Why does this guy have the Rube Goldberg machine contraption in his basement? Like, that's also another question. Like, what is up with that? It's at the junkyard. Looks like the old pigeon guy decided to go somewhere else. There's something very off about this place. The old dusty junk side by side with the well-maintained equipment. Anyway, it doesn't look like things are going to change here much for a while. Let's go to the basement. I sense somebody's presence in this dimly lit place. When the morning comes, I think I'll leave this town. This place has too many memories, and I'm just too weary. When the morning comes, eh? Must be nice. Morning will never come for me. Oh, we can't roll it. Like, why? 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 So curious. So curious. I can't take much more of this. When is that chief supposed to get here anyway? How should I know? You're the one who talked to him, ain't you? I feel that feeling coming on. Shall I dance? Hey, don't get me involved in this. All you have to do is say the word panic. Just say the word, and I'll do it. No way. I'm not going to be responsible for that. Please, won't somebody just say the word panic to me? Bro. The chief inspector, I guess the chief didn't even put it on his shoes. Something happened? That is interesting. Dude just left without his shoes, dogs out and everything? I don't know about that. Can I watch this again? You can watch this again. But why are we just standing there? That's the part I don't get. Why are we just standing there? It's not like the restaurant is closed. Where's the chef? Not the same without his singing. I guess I can come back later if I want to hear him sing again. Chef is gone. Look at that moon. Look at that moon. The scene of tragedy is once again sealed in silence. Tragedy 5 years ago and the tragedy tonight. I wonder where the little lady is now. Only I could put a smile back on her face before the day dawns. I won't find the answers here. Better follow my own leads. Little flavor text before we go to the park. Let's go. Let's game. Gwen calls and I oblige. I take off toward Timstick Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, a person whose very existence sends sheds new light on everything. Detective Jout's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Heyo. Hey, Troy. Yeah, we just learned that there's someone who can possess people, and that Lynn probably shot us, but it was possessed by someone, and that's why she shot us. But it still doesn't answer why we just let her shoot us. Are we, like, it doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I feel like there's still like 1 or 2 pieces of this we still don't have to figure it out. Was chapter 13 done, right? Chapter 13 done? Chapter 14, 1:28 p.m. Wait, p.m.? Wait. What is happening? 1:24. It's a typo? Okay, I was like, what? What is happening? Okay. Timstick Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction, tonight, and the place where the important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Okay. Glad it's, okay. Yeah, that would have been really, oh, the chef is here. I was wondering where he was. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Huh? What's he doing here? La la, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late, la la la. So dumb, a little late, it's already ice cold. I can't make it there. Does his hat fall back? Okay, I see. Swing harder? Bro. That's crazy. Basketball, globe climber, spin, boot, leaflet, leaflet. Love letter, rustle. Okay, you can rustle a love letter. Leaflet, umbrella, close. Rugby ball, open. Okay. Move the seesaw. Whew, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. Didn't even put much effort into it. There's quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. Just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. Tire. Okay. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for. Right. Can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible. What is it? Oh my god. Is the dude dead? The park guy? There in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. Oh my god. Looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it. We can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Okay. Here we go. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Let's go. Let's go! Do what we do best. Bars. Bars indeed. Sissel's got the bars. He just knows. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek! I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there. Oh, this guy just gets killed by him. I've located the target, Beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. That bow is crazy. Do you see the way his back? What is that, man? He's so contorted. How do you bow like that? His lower half is bowing, his upper half is not bowing. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have nothing to do. I have to do something. This guy saves her? Oh, what? Wait, what just happened? What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino, the mascot, the park symbol of Timsink Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, we did. Yes, I did. We witnessed it with with our own eyes, the power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Walrus thing from the prison? Oh, yeah, you're right. The mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? No, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in mid-air. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Dude, what is going on? Trick time. Okay. Look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of the god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt that. At the last minute, the big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably the flames doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. What is happening? What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey, Sissel, it's Missile? Bro. Oh my god, it's Missile. You look well for being dead. I knew it, bro. I knew it was. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left, I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. It just killed itself, hitting the door really hard? Oh no, it just opened the door. Okay. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big, wide world. Oh my god. And then, here at the park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked, you bet I did, and I went running after her too. Oh. Homie was on a motorcycle and he hit the dog. He was going like 15 miles an hour. If that. The dude wanted to hit the dog. He's a little dog. Nah, bro. Nah, man. Nah. Nah. That dude did that intentionally. And then I guess I died. Then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla, crushed under by that big, scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. Better than probably anybody else could. I don't know why I read that with that inflection, whatever. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, went back, right? Back to the 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did. That's a good dog. That's a good dog. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. This guy is such a freak. That shove was crazy. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Homie! He can go that far? I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head? Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. He can teleport things or what? Tried reaching out to the leaf. He can teleport two objects. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. They have to have the same shape. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. What? That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is that I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. Bro. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mina could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. Okay. What is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on the head than Mino. It's a football, right? Why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. Can't stretch out my paw a little. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. He's dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. But there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? Let's go! Let's go! I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you could help me? Of course! Naturally. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Oh, snap. New puzzle mechanic just dropped. This is hype. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. Then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? And with the rugby ball, where it is now, Missile can't reach it. That means we have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press V. Okay, cool. Okay, that way you'll be able to control me. Then, if you press V, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together, we can stop Mina from hurting anybody. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. You can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just to try a bunch of things and see how it goes. I see something we can swap. I should use V. Okay. Dumpster lid, huh? Wait, can I... Oh, I see. You're over here. Sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. Only my paw could reach a little further. Could have swapped that big lump one more time. Swapped it with that swapped it with that rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's all right. That's what we're going to do now, together. I'm going to give it my best. First thing to do is find a path to that rugby ball. Okay. Oh my god, this loser. Whew, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? Somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. Now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I'm thinking, we could stop this man from running. Maybe he wouldn't be squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Oh, with this? How do I get back? Recklessness of youth? Yeah, honestly. Bro. Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. Might just buy us some time. Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. Anyway, at least we stopped him from running it for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. Okay. Rustle this. Oh, that was so close. If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking down the rugby ball? Don't forget about my powers. Don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Okay, bro. Okay. The... Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. It's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. I have to find a way to get this ball closer to the Mino. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. You know, okay. Sissel, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yes, it really sent that little ball flying, didn't it? Such a pity. Too bad I didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. Maybe that's a little too light to me. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should try sending something else. Okay, yeah. Got it. I got it. Let's rewind. I got it. This is me. Look at that. Sure are a whole bunch of round things around here. Oh boy. That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy. Here's also round. Let's see. Use missile powers, just tap V. I'll try it when, let's see what happens. Okay. What is that? That is a basketball? That should work. The tire definitely won't work. The basketball, I think, will work. I think we need it to be... I think we need this here. Okay. Then we go back. Okay, and now we wait. We need to spin. Get on the boot. Go up here. Rustle this letter. Make this fall. Does this matter? Oh, I probably needed to wait to do that, huh? The initial Mino swap is done automatically? Okay, that's good to know. I probably needed to wait on the umbrella because it's probably gonna I'm dumb. That's okay. Let's just... Hang on. Okay, we got it. We gotta open up the umbrella, because then I think it goes in the umbrella or something. Or maybe we do need to use the... There's no way we need to use the tire. There's no shot the tire will launch that high up. There's just no way. I know. Alright, B. It's hard to... Homie. Oh my god. It's hard to control on mouse and keyboard. Oh my god. It's impossible. There we go. That's the worst part about OUDs? Yeah, exactly. Whoops. There we go. Now we make this fall and then we open it, which maybe like launches it up. Like launches up the... If this doesn't work, then I definitely do need to use the tire. In my mind, the tire just wouldn't work. It's too big, it's too heavy. Guess we'll see. Now we close it. Well, it won't close, will it? The ball must be in the... Oh! I know what we have to do. There we go. We got it. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. And then restart thinking they needed the tire. I was like, there's no way the tire would get sent into the tree. Like, there's just no way. So cool. That's funny. You bet. Alright. Really fast? Good. Okay. I needed redemption after the stupid minister one, alright? I needed some redemption. Okay, so it'll automatically do it. Go redeem my child. Let's go. No! No! Watch me, Sissel. Here I go. Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Let's go. He's still dead. There, how was that? My head has been spared. Truly, was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted. massive. Now nobody has to die, except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla, and to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay. Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then to the present. Let's go! Let's go! We better be saving Missile at some point, though. So, Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn, listen to my story without saying anything. Alright, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she has me. Lynn's gonna freak out, bro. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave me. Leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I look like much, I know I don't look like much right now. I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek! Miss Lynn! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. Kinda looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Ooh. Bye, goodbye, Missile. Bye, Missile. He'll figure it out. He's got it. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock. Oh my god. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Okay. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago, in this park. It could only be one thing that I can think of. Looks like I better talk to Mr. Leaflet. Here in this park, the gods surely controlled fate. A day 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could be just coincidence. But apparently you know Our Lady detective here. Tell us, could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. Rock of the God. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there, in front of us. Oh, Missile. Missile. Poor Missile. Wait a minute. You say gods. Or I'm sorry. You say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing out just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Timsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? What? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Okay, so a rock killed him instead of Jowd? Peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. Didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. Then I saw it, one of those beautiful fragments, pierced into the criminal's back. That's crazy. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl was you. Was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it! The gods was given the name Timsic, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew this Timsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then. You passed out from the rock, the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. That makes sense. The meteorite was named Timsic after the name of this park, this park that it fell in. Then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. So I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Very interesting. Okay. That's weird. Rip, Missile. I'm taking you with me, Missile. Okay. Ads are about to run in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and run them. I'm gonna use the bathroom as the last ad break, probably of the stream. Actually, I might play a little past the 5-hour mark, so maybe second to last ad break. But anyway, I'm gonna do that. Be back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll continue. Be right back. Love how even the joke characters have plot relevance. I agree. It's really cool. Like, even if it's pretty minor plot relevance, like, they still have it. It's fun. They aren't, like, just random characters that have no, you know, ties to what the plot's actually about. I do like that. Because I thought this dude was just, like, a random extra that, yeah, didn't matter at all. That's cool. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Timsic thing. And if he knew, the man died and took his life. What was that confession of his all about? That is weird. The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. It's so strange. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Did they ever make another one of these games? I'm kind of surprised. I feel like this game is so good. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again in the at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose I'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? See? He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. Oh my god! Here you are. You should find scorch marks on that grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Haha. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun. Something she naturally didn't include in her design. Or is this Jowd talking? I don't know, it's impossible. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. Those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. Okay, but... And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. That angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. Those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Okay. What's the matter? Just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. You really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding on what to do next, am I right? Which is right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Do we? Do we? Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would have been gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. Things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions. In order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Fire away. Manipulator. Right. Manipulator. Sissel told me about a Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like a manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Arr! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? That's definitely what happened. But I don't understand why Sissel just took it. Why did Sissel just take it? There was a part of me that just couldn't believe it. Images of the one who shot me. And now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it? Why did they do it? God bless. I don't know why. I thought there was going to be more to that sentence. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? Big think. I know! It's big think. Big think. Boomer think, you might say. That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. There it is, there it is. Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. The pigeon guy. I told Detective Jowd about it. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. It's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of that place. Or heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Timsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? Hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. Couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. In that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd told you... Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him the next instant if the meteor hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true! You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? What? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. The suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! Yeah. We've seen this song and dance before. Fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At that time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. Made him panic. Shot you. Got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. So sorry, Lynn. I mean, sure. I get it. I get feeling guilty about it. But at the same time, come on now. You didn't kill him. Lynn's alive. We move on. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife, Alma, died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Painted pictures of myself, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. Wait. No, that didn't make sense. No. That... No, that... No. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. But that does... The final face. The face of the man... Homie, that doesn't make any sense! What is going on? This doesn't make any sense. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. Dude. What is going on? What is going on? New track just dropped. It was my face. What? Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Chowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? What? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Oh my god. What is happening right now? Like, I thought Cabanella might have been in on it, but now I'm like, then I was like, that doesn't make any sense, but he actually is in on it. Like, what is going on right now, man? Oh my god. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life for a life? Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostages will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Dude. It's so peak. This is insane, man. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella. Yeah, I'd have a heart attack too. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people that started the chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. All the greatest mysteries of and the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? Dude, this is crazy, man. I've been further from knowing than when I started. That is actually kind of true. What? Dude. Should I do another chapter or should we wait until tomorrow? I don't know. Do one more? Cause like this seems like a good this seems like okay, I know like a lot just got dropped and it's like a lot is like now up in the air, but this seems like a decent stopping point. But if I should play another one, I'll play another one. It's up to you. I think just to ensure that I have enough time to finish it tomorrow, because I have a thing at like 7, but I need to like prep for it like at least a couple hours in advance. So I'm probably gonna end the stream around 4 tomorrow. In order to ensure I have enough time to beat it tomorrow, I probably should do one more chapter at least, right? Sounds reasonable. Okay. Is that Log talking? That's like Log's catchphrase. That's like Log's catchphrase. I think she's rubbing off on you. Chapter 15 at 2:55 a.m. Dang, a whole 12 hours passed? That's crazy. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Homie, this don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What is happening? I see myself There you are, Commander Sith. Commander Sith? Homie! Homie's name is Commander Sith? Okay, alright. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Can't be much more evil than that? Yeah, I know. Cannot. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I had to sneeze there. Okay. Sure went out of the way to mess me up. I say, I believe we've fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Dude, what is happening? What is happening? What's happening? Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. Just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Why is the music here like so chill, too? Like, what is this? Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Oh, we're in like a submarine? They're so posh, I guess so. We're in like we're in a submarine. That makes way more sense. Okay. That makes way more sense. Okay, but what is going on? What is going on? Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. Could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Dang. What? I'm so lost. Trick time. What? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Here we go. So I'm still alive. Like, what is happening? Did I like did my soul get separated from my body and so now I'm like evil? Like what is happening? You think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for a very long time then. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death. A little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Rewind time. I need a message, someone really quick. Once the criminal gets punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Okay. So he didn't want to say it. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Okay. Okay, so I'm working for... Okay, so we're working with the blue people who are working with, we're working with the blue people who are working with the blue people we saw in the submarine. So confused. So why do we want him to die? Why do we want Zhao to die? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? Oh right, smart is a right. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. So we're doing this for revenge. Okay. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Okay. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me to a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Right there where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever... I agree, that is an insane take. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanelli. Makes sense, yeah. Me. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Wait, so we're innocent? We're so proud of your spotless record. My case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people knew the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Okay, but obviously we can't die. Oh my god. Okay, so who is the manipulator? Is that the other half of like, can we do that? Is that our power? But why would we make, I guess we'd make Lynn shoot us, that way she would get in trouble. So we made Lynn shoot us. I don't know what's happening. But why are we a ghost and we're separate from us? Like, what is going on? You gods. Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. So he can just... This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Tim's. What? Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Dr. Cabanella, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? Oh, that's right. You're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy, that red suit just walked out of the door, right? So, who are you? Guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. By the very least, at the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Alright. 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 Last one of the day. Maybe we'll get some actual answers here. Good lord. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy... Okay, that's it. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but can't control living creatures. I need me a red suit. I do too, honestly. We need, dude, we look kind of fly in some red suits, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Be kind of fire. Can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think it'd be, better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. Oh, true. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Okay, so how do we... Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? So... we can rock a helmet. Examining a book. Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. One on top is balanced so precariously it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? I wonder if he makes it his pigeon fetch it for me. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? You sense my presence. Oh, snap. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Wearing my face? Everything, including the life of the police inspector in white. Okay, alright. Wait, don't shoot. Bang! Okay, so don't knock the helmet off. Enemy knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, look at me, baby! Looks like I might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like... Okay. I better rewind the clock again and see if there's anything... see if I can pick up any other clue. Oh boy! Oh boy. We're going down? Can we go down? I don't think we... Oh, maybe we can whenever he knocks it down. Yeah, okay, we have to wait. We have to wait on this kettle and then go down whenever he knocks it off the stove, I believe. Okay, now we can go down here. And then we can go... Uh-oh. Wait, what happened? Look at this place. What happened? What in the world happened here? Give me 1 second. Starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now another death lying hidden here. Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. Just a crazy... I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Yeah, this guy's crazy. Oh, the doctor died? Or the pigeon guy? But what is... Come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Okay, so... Okay, so he's dead. Some kind of device. Very astute observation. Sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. Do you remember seeing somebody use this equipment though? Nice. Taylor, I can't. It won't budge. Not surprising. But with a mountain of rubble on top of it. Appears to be a death buried underneath that rubble. Please help that person. Okay. Let's do it. 4 minutes for this person's death. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, did you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing. But never mind that. Habanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, it's a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memories back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't you already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Okay. Dude, holy... How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers if I remove it. He's not dead? He's just not there? The true form of that manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. 1 second here. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. You were... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. What? Okay. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? Create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joud did. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? Then why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Bro, not another one. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it will all be over. One Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot a little arrow this way. Oh my god, not the party poppers and the dynamite. Professor, look out! What is that pose? Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? You planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappearing. His corpse disappeared? Medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. But he was blue. Exact. I feel like in this game you can kind of be a little racist. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's okay to be a little racist when you play this game. In this game, alright? In this game. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? Had him smuggle the corpse to this room. Thought we could find the source of his powers. Quote-worthy? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Blue people in this game, I don't think there's been a single good blue person, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Has there been a single good blue person? A single one? I don't think so. Of course, we never, in my wildest dreams, did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Hashtag not all blue people? I agree, but we need to find a blue person in this game that isn't a terrible person. I mean, granted, he's not a terrible person. He's just working and helping the bad people, which, like, you know, whatever. He was an imposter. I wouldn't say that makes him necessarily a terrible person. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me. It said that the spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Now work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Alright, let's go. Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, will you? Easy for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. You stop that explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, and jump in and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. Huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say, sheesh, what's all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, so we want to open this when the explosion goes off then? No, you said can't open it. But the fact the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it. I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. sounds proud of that fact too. This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? A door that opens downward, eh? What in the world is this thing? The device has the meteorite data entered into it. It detects Timsic radiation. It detects Timsic radiation if it detects Timsic radiation. Okay. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important to not think about things too. Sorry, pair. Okay. And this thing. Okay, what happens if we just do this? Oh, what do you think you're doing? Just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. Just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, well now we're cooked. Just like he said. Oh, we can't interact with anything else. Must be leaving this country forever. I do, yeah, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Or I'm carried away. Hmm? What's with the frail sound and call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that surprised you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. Almost out of time. What should I look for him? How should I look for him? Measuring device? Okay, this doesn't help at all. Nope, can't use that. How do we look for him? There he is again! Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him something. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from the corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over? It's no use, I can't open it. Okay. Okay, alright. So we need to look around. He was carried away? Alright. Alright, let's look for him. There's rats down here. What? There was a second where I could see his soul in my body, like in Sissel. It's the leaf. Wait, it's Missile! It's Missile! Oh my god! Missile, here I am! Oh hey, it's Missile! What are you doing there? You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. The goat is back. The goat is in fact back. Let's go. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Bait change, let's go. Trick time. Okay. So now we need this dog. That's a toy cake. Trash can lid. The squeaky eyes are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. You mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast. Trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. No, we can't do that either. Then we can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do? Well, the explosion happened, then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. Your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. I'm in a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Okay, so... they knock off the lid. 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 Now that's what I call some proper commotion. We're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh my god, I needed to swap. Sissel! I've seen this shape somewhere before. You have? Ever since I got these powers, I've been really aware of shapes. Same shape, where did you see it? Yeah, okay, alright. I got it. What do you, now that you mention it, I see it too, huh? Maybe the breakthrough we've been waiting for. Lid of the trash. Okay, I got it. I just need to, okay, yeah, I messed up. Let's rewind. It's rewind time. We got it. I got it. I just need to swap the trash can lid with the tire before it flops over, and then when it flops over, I can swap the lid with the hatch. I got it. We got it. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on, rats. There we go. Do I do it? Do I do it now? I have to do it during the explosion. Okay, well. I thought it'd be like the other one where like it like gives me the second to do it. Okay. That's fine. I know we can do it, Sissel. I know we can. Alright. Yeah, we can do it. Whatever. Okay, so when it hits 0, I guess, is when I do it. Like right here. Nice. Sorry, little pigeon. This guy's such a loser. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating. It might make it hurt a little when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Urgh. Pigeon knows. The pigeon's a knower. I can't believe it. The law actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. There I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter. I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Nice. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you are. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah. It was pretty upset. Oh. Is that Missile? Okay. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is a warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. A little twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Guess we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. I'll have the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get this through. Get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Stay innocent, Miss. I know. Innocent is just... Missile is just the goat. This is the best. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so for our first steps is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up there first and wait for you. Oh boy. Man, he just went. Holy. Okay, lovely dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Let's go. Let's go! We're here! There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. Stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Best bet this time around. to allow him to shoot and win and then save Cabanella without him noticing. Whew, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Wait, let him shoot? Okay. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget whenever you want to use my power, just tap V. Okay. Okay, you're over here. A knit hat versus... Okay. Photos. Knit hat, step ladder. I can't move to that? Really? Okay, I think we need the teapot to move. Or the kettle. Now maybe we can do something? Is this the same shape as this? No. Maybe I need Sissel to move. Actually, let's listen to the dialogue. So, Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with a gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How can people die when they hear that loud bang? Huh? Oh, why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? Little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, Whitecoat. Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? So we need to... What? So I'm just gonna swap... Will that work? Okay, I mean, sure. I got... Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. You have to call him that? Yeah, but maybe there's our chance to try some ghost tricks. Oh, that's a good point. Have something to do it now. I'm gonna take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Okay. What? Wait, oh, I thought I was Sissel. I messed up, I think. Okay, I messed up. Hold on. Let's go back. Got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Mensel is waiting for me. I better hurry. Okay, so now we want Sissel. Oh, I can't move Sissel up before the pot goes. Okay. We'll just keep you there. We'll just wait, I guess. Because before you can see the shape of the object you're inhabiting on the top of the screen, just in the bullet shape you're looking for. There's just a line. Like a hyphen. Okay, turn around. He's got no idea. Oh, I can move this. It's stuck on something, it won't budge. Maybe the man in the white put a curse on it. Yeah, like a message. Do something to help me. Oh, that's spooky. I have a message for you. I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. But a little rounder on the left side. Okay, interesting. Go ahead. Stop messing with that battered old hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Sissel. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. What does me doing that do? Nothing. Oh, okay, maybe here we could do something? No. Oh, but now Sissel can go into the chair. And then we can move the hat onto the chair and move it over here, or the knit hat. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? He's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? I'm almost up. There's enough chit chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. The last split seconds are a chance. Okay. Knock this off. Move the ladder. Move the ladder. Is that... I mean, is that it? That looks like it. Can we just do this and chill? I mean, that looks like a bullet to me. Recognition of my deal. Wipe out everybody who knew about Timson. I'm going to shoot. It's too late. It's no use. Even with my powers, nothing I can do. I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. I guess you didn't make it in time. Sorry, Inspector. I guess I'll have to try again. Again? I'm going to get shot again? What do you mean? Does this not look like a bullet? Do I need to like flip it around? I noticed I have to do something about that bullet after it's... Swap with it with something... Same shape. That's okay. Alright. Try again. All the way up here. All the way back here, I mean. Oh, the book. I can swap it with the book. Okay, I understand. Don't drop this. Should I drop this? Does it matter? Yeah, we'll go and drop it. It might be a mistake to drop it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, I needed the dog. Oh, never mind. This can just. There we go. What does that matter? What? Did I mess up? Completely lied to you, that's it? Wait. Oh, because I see, because it's like, okay. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm, most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that's the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha, I thought so. What? So we're good? Again, I'm going to get shot again. No, wait, our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. You can swap the helmet with the bullet and he just dies anyway? That's funny. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's fork. Now's our chance. Here, and the bullet right now. Let's swap the little thing with something else. What? To only hope. Gotta be something here in the same shape and direction as the bullet. That's funny. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. I don't think. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Let's go. Fate averted. What I saw in just these 4 minutes, it gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah? Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. We still have a lot of work to do, but we did it. Woo! We did it. So we have a dude who we are trying to look like, because I guess it's the first person we saw, so that's why we took his face or something. I don't know. Are we Sissel? Are we not Sissel? Are we Sissel's like soul half that is like not a bad person? Like what? I don't understand completely what's happening. But anyway, we'll figure it out. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold, a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I still don't, but I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like, I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? In that case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. The boys came through for us. Yeah, he can't move. Homie can't move. You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success, but in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking a manipulator. Better talk to them. Okay. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing for a big red by now. Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there, within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. As he's thinking about his spotless record. Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Okay, revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd forced in the corner, Lynn Girls, Park, and finally Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have... Okay. What did Cabanela do? Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. Then I did it. Made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. Don't. The Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. I didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet. I wanted to impress them. Only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. It's too green. Pushed him too hard, I drove him to a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. Stay right here and be a good boy now. Dude was schmoving like that since day one. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Uh-oh. How could you? Use my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, I never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Yeah, that makes sense. Manipulator. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. Said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. The case of a man who would take the chief of commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates, special prison, eh? Kept tabs on their communication and launched an investigation. Finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. Restaurant, the kitchen, the Chicken Kitchen. Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. A submarine that belongs to the other country in this... Okay, got it. Submarine. Haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. Terrifying to think that would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely that they'd use them for peaceful purposes. Now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Okay, that makes sense. Spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record. And I'm able to get my hands on all intel. As head of the Special Investigation Unit, because of my position. I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. Oh, I see. Manipulator case. That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course, why else, baby? Just never could believe it. Man, Dowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years. Though, the manipulator, he's going to prove that Dowd is innocent. What an incredible determination. Okay. There's only one question left. Like, what are we? Like, who are we? That's kind of the only question left, right? I don't think there's any other questions. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Dowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Yeah, I mean, it's true. At that point, it is a crime. Yeah, he was wrongly imprisoned, but escaping from prison is still a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. Okay, Cabanel is kind of the goat. I'm not gonna lie. Very lawful, good character here. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? Very lawful good, very lawful good. There's one more little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. All right. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. They never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. I do too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright, no question about it. There wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Interesting. Clearly the meteorite gave him powers to be able to like just regenerate, right? Like just be completely healed or nullify things that happened to him. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. I couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. Yeah, okay. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? If the corpse wasn't a corpse. Bum bum bum. I'm walking here. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, buddy. He wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove? Or is that wasn't like a, whoops. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on the stove. That was just a statement. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. Got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be? That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. The meteorite, like, empowered him to just have regenerative capabilities and also, like, telekinetic / like, spiritual abilities, I guess? Very interesting. Went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation that was on the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Okay. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Timsig. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? Honestly, fair point. I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. One of those communications heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." Okay. That's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Timsik were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Alright, well. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd. That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of this case to try and recreate the... Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. There's just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have made an impossible... It shouldn't have made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. Put that in part. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. Must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Okay. Got it. Got it. Inspector Cabanela! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. Hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. But there's still just one question, like, who are we? Right? And who's Ray? Kind of the only questions left. I'm assuming Ray is just, like, the energy of the meteorite, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. And then who are we? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Okay. Yikes. Spotless record, huh? Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. Like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jowd. The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. This is crazy, we got the whole gang back together. Sorry it took so long to get it here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. I've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. Hey, it's the coat. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. Promise to give it back to you one day. Let's go! Jowd's got his coat back. Big. Massive. Been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Let's go! This present you gave me. Just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. That's what's up. That's what's up. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Maybe you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. Bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. Just waves. Almost done. Not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost on. Dang. Or the submarine most of the game. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. The fact that it is a submarine. That makes a lot of sense. 15 done. Sick. New song Ghost Trick, Lingering Death. Dang, tons of new stuff. Holy. Yeah, that chapter was crazy. That was really cool. Alright. Well, we did a lot. We got a lot of progress done. I'm curious how many more chapters there are. I feel like there can't be that many more. Like maybe, I mean, 5 at most. Definitely finish tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna assume there's around 18 chapters then or something like that. But cool. Since I need to be done kinda at a certain time tomorrow, I might try to start, hopefully I will start earlier tomorrow. I don't know, kinda depends on how late I'm up and how late I want to sleep, so we'll see. But anyway, I'm sure we'll finish this tomorrow. We kinda have to finish it tomorrow. If not, then I'll do a stream before Resident Evil 9. I am planning on starting Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. It's like 11 p.m. CST on Thursday. which means that I probably won't be streaming Thursday morning or afternoon, early afternoon at least. So I'm gonna do like a really long stream Thursday night and just see how that goes, because I want to play it when it comes out. I don't want any spoilers. I want to play it. But yeah, super excited for that. Again, I'll say that again tomorrow. I'll probably do announcements in the Discord about it. But yeah, GG's. Thanks for watching and hanging out, y'all. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be streaming in tomorrow morning around 11 CST and finish this game.